Hello, hello, YouTube! Welcome back to Genshin. It has been a long ass time. Probably shouldn't say that word. But hey, it's fine. It's fine, I'm sure. Anyway, it's been a long time. No idea what we're doing. All I remember is that we beat the Shogun. We beat her. She's a nice lady now, I think. Question mark. I don't know. But yeah. Let's see where the journey takes us. Right now, it's going to take us all the way over here. Oh, I don't have to. I have to teleport here and walk over. Oof. Right. Why is it telling? Why is there a hand on the map? Okay. That's it for this. We don't need. We probably do, but not right now. We're fine. How's the audio chat? Is it okay? I have to check every time because I'm just worried. Eep. Boop. Oh, almost forgot something. Almost missed it. Now there's a hand over here. But why? Oh. Well, I mean, this works. Oh, that big guy's gonna be a problem, eh? Send help? Why? What have I done? What's happened? I like how I immediately questioned what I've done. I've done nothing as far as I'm aware. I hit Equilibrium 5 today and that absolutely broke. So you got nothing else to do on Honkai until the new stuff comes out? I mean, that's impressive though, isn't it? Ow. Straight up had only 9 credits. Oh jeez. Why are you so broke? What did you do to get so broke? Hello. Oh. Oh, the chasm is sealed off. If you're an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no, run! We've been recognized. Time to scoot. Princeton places down a plate of pancakes. Hell yeah, pancakes! Let's go! Ascending, leveling up like cones, leveling up traces. Shit, so expensive. Yep. Yep, can confirm. Yep. Sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How can I forget the person who saved my life? I was only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, yeah. We saved you? Did we do that? Leaves for early sleep. Okay, have a good night. Sleep well, thanks for popping in. Oh, come now. I was at the chamber when we fought that sea monster together. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. Oh. Not gonna lie, I kind of vaguely remember that, maybe, question mark? Like, him specifically, I mean. Might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All your comrades who fought that day witnessed what... All our comrades, sorry, witnessed what you did for Liu. I've immediately forgotten, like, how to pronounce everything. Tell me about the chasm. 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns, and the... Yep. Not even going to attempt it. Gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production just like that. The workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Sorry, got a bit off topic there. I believe that you must be here for important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Mooning directly. He should be at the campsite at the time, at the something entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us. Come on. Paimon, you shouldn't have said that. Fishing? Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past myself to mispronounce it though, so... You know how it is. You know how it goes, chat. Ooh, a cutscene. Wow, the chasm is really impressive. Of course it is. Giant ass chasm. Ooh, a side quest. I'm not going to do the side quest. I just want to point that out. I'm not doing side quests. I will just pick up the quest, and that's it. 10 crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood, and camping equipment to be given to the Millilith outpost. I can speak. 3 crates of various ores to be sent to the Yuishan Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts for tools of various amounts. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you! Nice, since when were we all that familiar to you? I mean, you are the heroes who saved for you, eh? Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the chasm, you must be here on some important business, in which case, I'm sure that you have a permit from Lady Kaching, right? Yeah, I was right. It's Chishing. Chishing? See, this is why I didn't want to just say it. Because even with the pronunciation given to me, I'm still saying it wrong. Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you, since you must be very familiar with Lady Ningguan. A permit from her might hold still more weight. Could I see it, please? No. Well, the Lord Qianshu is reclusive yet approachable, and also great vision, and the good of people. Also has great vision and the good of the people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you permission to enter the chasm. Then, maybe. In that case, would you mind letting me see your papers? I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Ganyu works at Yujing Terrace, supporting the Xixing. As in cheese, and as in she. Xixing. Okay, I'll try and remember that. So I'm sure her opinion would be in lockstep with theirs. You at least have her permission, don't you? We could have just said, can you sign off on this? I can go look for her right now. Just, So you've come at a bad time. This is really not the best not the season to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is working on eliminating a great safety hazard within. So this is still very much a danger zone. You have been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster than I suggest you read the report I submitted to Shenglu Hall carefully. What's this person talking about exactly? Just tell me more about the chasm. Alright, so about the chasm, if you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the remit of Liyue's laws and statutes. I should mention, though, that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. It's the fucking center. Look at that hole. You seen that hole? Good God, look at it. For example, the great mine in the center. I just pointed at it. Had 7-star array cast over it. By which I mean exactly what I say, is the seal placed over the area. I mean, you didn't have to give me more detail, but that's nice, thank you. As for the weak, I mean, focal point of the array, it lies in the... Why would you tell me where the weak point is? Why would you tell anyone where the weak point is of the seal? That makes no sense. You're just asking for it at this point. You're just asking for someone to destroy them and cause havoc. The area around the keys is a noble amount of geo-elemental coalescences. It's almost as if the thing beneath the yearns to finally emerge. Doing the thing? The dragon? Never mind me, I was just talking to myself. So yes, that's how things are. Please do not, I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array. And don't even think about going down there to explore. Well, now we have to. It's in the protagonist codebook. I know what you're going to ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had, and banish any thoughts you have about giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expectations towards this place. Asking for someone to destroy his big hole. No, Remo, no. The way you're saying all this is super suspicious. You want us to break it. Not even mushrooms will go down there. Nor are there any wish-granting stones. And there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up. What are these references? Like, I feel like I know the references. But it's just very bizarre to have all of them mushed together like this. Oh, yeah, sure. There's no need to be so fierce. Why are you guys not talking? Is this not like a proper cutscene with, well, a proper dialogue thing with each? Anything else I should look up? Then come on, Paimon, let's go. Yep, let's go. Wait, I haven't finished. I suggest that you go speak to... Oh, Jesus. Ji-Cheong? Maybe, first? She's an adventurer hired by the ministry and was once a miner here. She knows the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certificate real quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you're trustworthy. That said, I must warn you that she's definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still and has no thoughts of undoing the array and having to look underground. There is no way she could ever put a team of adult adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas. As such, you can but ask her to help to enter the chasm's mines. Got it. Oh, you're playing with the Gaia character? Yes, I'm playing as Aether. I like Aether. People keep dunking on him. And I don't know why, because he's awesome. It really, as long as you understand, we're good. In which case, I won't take up any more of your time. Totally not suspicious in the slightest, my friend. You're the one I'm going to be talking to. Hello. Oh, there we go. Voices. Oh man.
ああ、こんにちは。その依頼なら俺が出したもので間違いない。ん？そちらの方はどこかで見たことがあるような。そうか、わかった。まずは自己紹介をさせてくれ。俺は月木。つい先日、双眼鏡園の採掘許可をもらった候補だ。それから。
双眼鏡園の採掘許可ってもらえるものなのか？
ああ、玉境内のやつらもやっと融通が利くようになってな。洗顔軍の保護下っていう条件付きで、浅いところの鉱物であれば採掘の許可が下りるようになったんだ。
It's nice, but why am I?
で、その許可を最初にもらったのが俺らだ。
I'm using Japanese, let's go. Yeah, Japanese voices, let's go.
だが最近、どうも奇妙なことが起きていてな。鉱夫たちがみんな怯えてるんだ。
奇妙なこと。何が起こったんだ？オイラたち、詳しい状況をまだ何も聞かされてないんだ。
まあ、大したことじゃないんだが、無視もできない不気味なことでな。ある日、うちの鉱夫が休憩していたら、意識の朦朧としたヒルチャールたちが前を通り過ぎていったそうなんだ。ただそのヒルチャールたちは彼に目もくれず、双眼鏡園の奥へと進んでいったらしい。
Oh no.
それから何日か彼が様子を見ていると、同じようなことが時々起こっていると分かった。
もしかして好奇心旺盛なヒルチャールがいて、この辺をうろうろしてただけなんじゃないか？
いや、それがおかしなことに、双眼鏡園に来たヒルチャールたちは入ったらもう出てこないんだと彼が言っていた。
How would you know? They all look the freaking same. How would you know?
そのヒルチャールたちを確認できるのは行きの片道だけ。中に入ったらもう出てくることがないらしい。しかもこの間から似たようなことがさらに増えていてな。あのヒルチャールたちの目的は、あの後あいつらはどうなったんだ？何か悪いことでも企んでるんじゃないかと。
Yes. I was thinking about starting to play Genshin again, but I feel like the game is too far gone for me at this point. Well, see, I did... The thing that I have is, like... I was very much enjoying Genshin, but the amount of, like, grinding that you needed to do just for, like, to get to level 40. You know what I mean? Like, the stuff you require for each character. Like, they would release characters like 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 who needed something that when they first got the game out, you couldn't go to yet. You know what I mean? And it was just like, the grinding was a bit much. And then I I like the gameplay, like the fight, the combat and everything. I like it. And the whole adventuring around the world and stuff. But I feel like it's a bit too fast-paced for me personally because I'm not very good at it. Whereas in Honkai, it's turn-based turn-based strategy. So I don't have to be thinking, oh, is he going to use an attack that will bonk me on the head and one-shot me? I should dodge that, right? No, I'll be fine. No, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like, again, it's fun and I enjoy it, but it's just... My skill level for it isn't great. Which is why I am now a Honkai addict. Also, hello, Doc. How you doing? But as you can tell, I do want to get back into it. Maybe off-stream work on characters and get them up to being badasses. Which I tried to do yesterday, to be fair, because I really wanted to put 𝕃𝕚𝕟 on the team. Because I love him. 𝕃𝕚, best boy. But, kind of need a lot of the glowing shrooms and, like, physically cannot go to the island where you get the glowing shrooms. So I mean... Tired? Yeah, I get that feeling. I understand that so much, especially today. The update for Honkai Star Rail is next week. I know it is. I was like, oh, we could take a break, do something else, maybe catch up with Genshin, maybe try 3rd Impact. And no, they went, fuck you. Next update, well, from when we played, it would have been 2 weeks. I'm like, part of me is okay with this. Part of me is slightly disappointed. But it's fine, it's fine. I stopped playing when the game first came out and I caught up with content, then started playing again when 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 was coming out and stopped again just before that cute blonde guy was about to come out. And then never go back into it. Which cute blonde guy? There's been a few. And yeah, I get that. I was well behind my friends when they were playing through it. And they kept being like, oh, you need to get to this bit. You need to do this, you need to do that. And I'm like, I don't need to do anything, please. I want to, but don't word it that way. It makes me less invested, do you know what I mean? It makes it feel more like a chore. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's just me though. We'll take it. Ah yes, my twin. The Queen of Evil. I don't remember the name. He's part of the 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 story, like guides you through the sea and stuff. 𝕃𝕚! You I love 𝕃𝕚! Well, hang on, I'll show you 𝕃𝕚 in a second because I have him unlocked.
この依頼を受けてくれないか。せっかく手に入れた採掘許可だ。俺も無駄にはしたくない。おう、オイラたちに任せろ。何が起こってるのか気にもなるからな。
Even if 𝕃𝕚 said no, 𝕃𝕚 would have said yes.
今あのヒルチャールたちが向かった先を教える。
Characters. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. This one? Well, I went to Emma, but I didn't want to deal with it. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, that's the one. Yep, 𝕃𝕚. Best boy. Love him. He's in my teapot. Which is an odd sentence when you don't know what if you don't know what the teapots are. Oh, that's not. Where is it? Teapot. In my teapot. See? Hi, Toma. Oh. Take off.
まだ慣れないかと思いますが。
Oh, new things are in there. That's nice. Oh, I can't remember the teapot. I think it was a thing that I played. Yeah, see, I like the idea of the teapot, but it's just, in my opinion, it's a bit much. All the doing the decorating and stuff. Like, I like the idea of having, like, the farm and stuff, so you can just farm ingredients and all that jazz, and, like, the pond and stuff. Yeah, I can't be bothered. It's too big. There's too much area to mess with, I think. And then you've also got your house, which you can go inside and decorate as well. It's just like, no thanks, I'm good. I'm good, kiddo. Right, where were we? Chasm. Chasm. It might not have been so bad if, like, the house was already furnished. At least a little bit. And the area you could furnish was smaller, but... too big. Then you have to farm the materials to build the stuff, which, like, it makes sense, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, I'm already farming for essential materials. Please head to the chasm underground mines. Oh, so I'm just going on in? I'm just heading in? I guess? Okay. I'm just going in, boys. I don't want to mark all the... beacons and stuff. Just so I've got, like, whiz down, do you know what I mean? Almost didn't do it in time. I'm gonna try that Tower of Fantasy game. Which Tower of Fantasy game? Oh. I killed it. Oh, I see it. Oh, is that what it's called? Tower of Fantasy? Might have to give that a shot at some point. I think it came out last year. It's also an open world anime graphics game. Ah. Now you say that, it does sound vaguely familiar. Like, really vaguely familiar. Oh shit, this is like a big ass mech over there.
瞬く間に、はっ、我が剣よ影に従え。はっふっはっ、陣営のごとく。ほっやっふっふん、はっはっいけはっふっ、この剣はわかるかい。ゆえぐいブーン、瞬く間に、ふわっ逃がさない。やっはっはあ、そりゃほっふんはっやーはあはっほっやっ、陣営のごとく。股間奥義動かないでね。トンやっはっいけふわっふん、
Oof. Terrifying.
努力に見合う収穫ね。
I'll have to look that up after stream. I do think I remember the name, but must be eluding me. I don't know where this is.
やばっ、えいよっふっ、
Oh,
急
found
がない
it.
と。
I found it! Come on, there we go. I mean, this seems like a way in, right? Or is this a way out?
やばっ、行こうよ。
I think this is a way. Yeah, this is definitely a way out. I'll guide you home, little fella. And then I'll go back in. Parrot! Parrot toucan? Crossbreed thing? Adorable.
悪くないお宝だわ。
Yeah, let's go. Everything in here is level 50. That is not a good sign, honestly.
急がないと。行こうよ。
Everything's level 50, that's quite bad actually. Big yikes. Big yikes. Oh god, if I get into a fight in here, like a one where I have to beat Aether. It could be bad. It could be very bad. Am I meant to just jump in? No? Alright, I guess I'm not just jumping in. Where am I going then? A lot of birds. So much food. Ow. No? Was that not? Is that not what I was meant to do? Hello? Come on in. Hey, you. Yes, you. Someone familiar with this place like you could find that 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤𝕝. Couldn't, I'll bet. No, well, I'll just wait for someone who can make him find it and get it off him. They call me the... the kid. No me as Motley of chasm miners going to stop me, or I'll never show my face again out there. Well then, give me the thing. You won't find it here. And what you say goes, huh? You know, I thought all that running around would have made you look a bit tougher. Well, I guess, well, I'll give you a choice. You can give me the helm of warning, or you can give it to me after I've knocked your lights out. I doubt you actually want to fight me. Oh, wow. Confident. Oh, look, who's talking. Looks like you have to learn the hard way. Oh, he's got like a full-on health bar. What if I just push him down the chasm? Oh, he's still alive to— oh, he's barely hanging in there though. Ka-ching, can you— thank you. What? What? You better not have gotten his health back. You better not have gotten his health back. so close to a ledge if he's just... Oh. Yo, imagine being killed by the healer. How do I get into the mines, do you think? Over here? You, I do not trust. Oh, you're one of the mirror women. Oh dear. Fights are gonna take a while. Unfortunate side effect of me being heavily underleveled. Alright. Oh, this isn't even the right way to go. Frick. How am I meant to get into the mines? Yeah. A world quest? But I'm doing a quest that says to go into it, but it's not like telling me where to go. Just like, hey, get in there. I need to find a way in. Is that the, like... Do I have to destroy the seal? Is it essentially just destroy the thing sealing it up? Oh, okay. Wait, I should have thingied that so it tells me when they all are. Whoops! I thought maybe I could go in there without destroying the shit. Because destroying it sounds like a bad idea. Like a really freaking bad idea. Ah, it's you. Hello there. Yes, I forget that sheep here, but I already know who you are just fine. That mooning. All he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's got to follow this or that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild, never mind any of the other contributors in the way. Haha, I mean, you had that great battle with the sea monster on the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness the event, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. Okay. 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. The story about... Whoa, popular in the city, you know, if you ask me, I'd say that team master used... And I and Tongue Tian are both good in their own way, but I just prefer Iron. Oh, don't worry, I get it. His style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases features too much slang. Okay. Wait, nope? What's nope? This is the wrong one? Yeah. Well, now I just want to get out of it. If you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale. Let me just say this. If this were food or drink we were talking about, I don't care. Oh, you're right, something wrong with your throat? Yes. No, it's probably just a case of too much information. Oh, sorry. I got a bit too excited that I didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Hee. It's the right one? Oh, okay. Getting me confused. So, since you're here, are you here for the behest? I don't touch the bedrock keys. There's nothing under the chasm. Just stuff like that, repeat over and over. Yep. Well, he didn't scare us. What do you mean scare? It sounded like he wanted it. Or it's probably part of that fucking order or whatever they're called. Well, mooning is in the end a specialist time by the way. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he's not allowed to reveal to the public. So he can only warn us, and that's in part the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, he says you shouldn't. He really means that you can. Well, I don't think that's the case, to be honest. Well, it either is or he's not really who he says he is. In which case we should not be doing it. Sorry, I kept clicking even though I was drinking. I just don't care what she's saying. The fact that he suggested you find me means I should tell you away into the depths of the chasm. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have very good reasons for doing so. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp or ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. This is the Chashing's standing order. Chashing. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary and possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. We're on Earth? Huh. That's right, they were all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty reliable, well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the fishing has already recommended that we enlist your aid. Honestly, we've already not. In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. That's kinda harsh. Doesn't that mean we were tricked? Well, time to leave. Oh, is that how it is? Okay, bye! Aren't we at least going to ask them what they're offering? Please wait, I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. Just, let me take those words back, alright? Bye! Come now, this is the Chishing we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. Not as if I'm short on morale or anything. I'm really not. I'm really not short on money. Don't exactly need to put in missing posters this time. Yeah, I'm not short on money. I'm on too, well, that said, having more morale isn't a bad thing. It can be. And definitely for you, because you're very much in your own head. And up your own ass. What I mean. Anyway. Well, if we could mitigate the safety hazards for the chasm, many underground treasures of valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. This is a special privilege given by the Chishing. Just to the two of you. Really, no tricks? And Paimon's treasure time begins again. But you see, the chasm is such a big place. Just imagine how much treasure there's going to be for our taking. Alright. Well, can we safely say that you've accepted the commission and alright, we do it for the treasure. Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon. If I didn't hate Paimon, that would be such a cute sentence. But so far, she has not redeemed herself, Russell here. Woohoo, new treasure! Alright, here's to a new adventure then. Alright, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these things. Let's get down to business, shall we? Let's get down to business to enter the chasm. What are we planning to sing? I've stopped caring what you're telling me, honestly. Whoops, that was the wrong one. I do apologize, I didn't mean to assault you like that. Alright, off we go. Do not tell me I need a geo person. I will scream. Things in tune make man out you less get to punch Paimon. This is acceptable. I feel like I haven't built Yanfei, right? Oops. This isn't the woman. Me in every game finds a character to hate him with. Have you punched him? There'll be at some point a time when that doesn't work. When the character has like 3 letters in their name. We're back, you big liar. Let me what happened. No one was guarding it at all. I mean, it's well guarded. Well, that shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare to come near it. Wait a moment. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Well, are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down to such a boring task, am I right? Ah. Oh, Dark, change the song. Change it so it's her. I want to punch her so hard right now. Ah, right. Dumbass. Yep. That's us, alright. Facepalm. Right. Honestly, I'm not too sure about how the bedrock keys work, but you could start looking for those cage-shaped geo-element formations over there. What is it? These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years, and their property is very similar to those digging under the ground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of anomalies. Later, oh, it's bust these things and hit them with it. Alright, just stop talking to me. It's quite literally just bust these things and beat it up. You know, once it works. Come on. Well, look. Oh, it's not even beat it up, it's just... Stop talking to me! I'm meant to hit. So I am meant to beat them up. You have a helper? What? Okay. Do it. That should do it. Yeah. Am I meant to beat this up now? Or? No? Alright, where are we going? Where's the... Oh, if I go... I don't want to talk to you every time, please. You destroy... I mean, undid the binding to the bedrock key so easily. I guess we're right to put faith in you too. I'm quite sure we just damaged public property. Mooning has already sent a damage report ahead of us. Technically, the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Well, that leaves 4 more that we need to handle. Yes, I've drawn basic diagrams, sure where they are. If I hope it'll be of use to you. Just follow the path down, essentially. As for the last ones, I'm not sure where they are, where that is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was a seepage incident in that mine caused the cylinder to submerge underwater. Jesus, okay. Don't care. Don't make me talk to her. I stopped caring like 10 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. That guy just stood by the minecart. Hey, dude, what are you looking at? Ow! You mind? Hey, boys. Okay. It's just the cosmic box for fucking goes to bed. Alright, good night, Ari. Thanks for stopping in. Don't know how lucky that would be like, but yeah. Okay. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? I am in fact going the wrong way. Ow! I didn't want to fight the spider. Let's blow it up, she said. Oh, there's one over there. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Well then. Oh, you're okay. I don't want to fight you. I have too much to be doing to be fighting you, slime. Oh god. Ah! Oh. Ooh. Wee! Okay, so where's the... button? No. It's behind us, but... Huh? Because I'm too high. Did I go wrong way? Yes. Right. Oh. Purpose on the... Can you might, Jing, you alright? Oh, did I lose it? No! No! Oh god, that was a nice dodge.
た傷じゃない。よっ。
What? Oh, I see. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. So I have to do that one first. New. I am learning. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Ding. I'm losing brain cells. And the will. Good lord. Oh my goodness. Wait, why am I fighting you guys? I don't need to be. This is an experience, chat. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I missed. That's fine. Oh, it's not going to hit, is it?
Yep.
Okay. Whoever designed this is a menace. You didn't run out as I got here. It ran out as I got here again. Oh my god. I hate this. Oh no. Oh, wait for that one to respawn. Okay. Thank the Lord. If anyone tries to tell me that they found this easy, I will not believe you. In the slightest. There's a lot of voices that just played there. So please let us explain. And you guys just sponsored treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here. Oh. Millilith Squad Leader Yanbo of the Chasm District. At your service, it's an honor to meet you. Welp. Welpers. And your most eminent flying companion. Yes, my emergency food. Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister. I apologize. I'm very sorry, but I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. I apologize for the lack of explanations. In fact, we thought that you were saboteurs as yourselves. Well, from a certain point of view. Well, and you're not wrong to say that this area was indeed treasure hoarder's lair. After the workers were dismissed, these weasels wormed their way in here. At first, they were just mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal. and playing hide and seek with our patrols. But they would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. Breaks my heart every time. Such rough-hewn trinkets can only be used for to cheat first-time visitors to Liyue or some ivory tower scholars. And I'll bet that they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices too. Perhaps even try undermining some legitimate brands. Not like they got any brand power themselves, right? That's true. I suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think that they'd make good Mora off this. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders and originally held this position before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. We had managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui. Yay, the Fatui! And that they may be preparing a transaction involving a dangerous item. Ooh. My contact says that those Fatui have exchanged a large amount of Mora and materials for something the treasure hoarders have. But all he discovered was food and daily necessities, which we fear might just be a ruse. Yeah, probably. Sounds about right. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to. Whoops. And that's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't think that you were this good. You've pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Whoops, I'm sorry. Whoopsies. Of course, we were here for another reason. This is where one of the bedrock keys that hold up the 7-star ray is located. We couldn't allow that to fall into treasure hoarder's hands. Looks like we really beat up the wrong people this time. Yep. Yep, I'm gonna go with that one. Well, yes, but as I said, the fault was ours first. He's a very good guy. Wow, this guy's pretty easy going, huh? Does this mean we can leave? No. Just because I don't blame you doesn't mean that Liyue's laws won't. Sorry about that. Hey? You did that on purpose. Let me see. Barry and assault, obstructing the middle left in their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Even with the middle left's consideration, congratulations, you'll be offered food and board in Liyue for an extra 5 to 10 years. I like how he says it. Eh? You know, I could have hit you a lot harder. We were just batting some annoying looking people around after all. You guys were wearing treasure hoarders uniforms, come on. But please, let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens or outlander guests might use legal means to assist the middle life in their duties, they can get a reward and compensation due to them. This too is the law of this land. So don't worry, that fight previously was not utterly in vain. While stolen goods should not be so casually moved. I cannot read anymore. But if you're willing to aid us, any items that you may coincidentally find along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder secret stash or something, is yours to do with as you please. We also have some more on us, which I hope you won't mind having. It's not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this either. That means no jail time and treasure to be had, is that right? Yes! 100% wink wonk. Alright then, you've got yourselves a deal, Mister. Lead the way. I haven't... Alright, don't be too reserved now. I'm going to head to the rendezvous point to wait for further orders. Catch up soon and we'll act first. Okay, come on, let's follow him. Hey! Come on, we're assisting official duties, you know, and there's Mora to be had too. Of course it's the Mora. That's all you care about. You're money hungry. If you're a god, you're the god of greed. Hey! Am I meant to be going up here? Am I meant to be going up here? Oh wait, I meant to keep destroying it? Oh. I thought they were telling me to stop, but I guess I'm not. Oh, chest. And then there was one more that wasn't on the map, right? Like, we're all done. Bullshit. Oh. We're back. The 3 bedrock keys have been destroyed. Shh. What's up all of a sudden? Are there enemies nearby? Enemies where? Don't start. It's nothing much, just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps mountain rocks are being destabilized by the loosening of the seal. Do you feel it? Not all. You fly, so of course you don't know. That's a good point. I guess it's just a miner's instinct. If you grew up in a mine since you were young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of the stones. Wait, watch out! Well, the ground really is shaking. Paimon having trouble standing straight. You don't stand! The shaking stopped? You do not stand! What are you misunderstanding here, Paimon? It looks like it's over for now. Thankfully we were above ground if we were in the mines when this earthquake happened. Hopefully Mooning and the others don't blame this on me. Now the sealing array's power has been greatly decreased. We just need to seal that last bedrock key. Let's go. Little weasel. Oh, I should have tried to catch it in the goo ball. Rip. Oh. No, that's not it. I was about to say, oh, I found it. Hello there. Whoop. Whoop. Oh! Well, that's a mighty big rock then. That seems like it'll be important later. No, I'm not high enough for this. Bonk. The surface. Tell me that just killed them. This seems like a really bad idea. Very impressive. That should be the last one. With this, the ray ceiling, the chasm has dissipated. And we can explore the area underground. I got homemade chalky spread. Ooh, chalky spread. Ooh, I kind of want chalky spread now. What have you done? That said, we should probably go and pay Mooning a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. Oh, thank God, it's just going to take me back. Hi, hello. See, what did I say? You went God in the warehouse as you should have all. You really didn't this time. How are we going to resolve this matter, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing the array of your own accord, can you? Ah, you're here. So, how are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? From an aesthetic point of view, the place looks better without them. From an aesthetic point of view. Oh, alright. You're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the teaching 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 judgment first. I made it with white milk rock with mullet. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. Doc, what the fuck? That sounds amazing. Don't you worry. Mooning only gets mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, he's just a worrywart, not a bad person. Well, let's leave the stubborn temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round everyone up and follow you down to the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Welcome to the chasm exploration team. If you'll allow me a bit of your time, let me introduce you to the team. This is this guy. He's a scholar specifically from Sumeru. He likes awe and biology. Yep, leading guy. Good in science and finance. This is Jinwoo. In charge of safety, repairs and maintenance. All good. This is Taliesin. He's a bard. Who knows why he insisted on coming down here? Nice. If that was Venti in disguise, I would be laughing my ass off. I had a 5-litre jar of it. Holy shit, you've got tons. Nice. Also, perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down in the mines, huh? Who knows? And last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to do the maps and shit. Well, head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it's also bringing a few people down the mines. No problem. That said, since you have your wind glide, I suppose that you'd be fine without the crane, huh? I don't know how well this is going to go. I'm kind of worried that we're heavily underleveled. But I can't exactly do anything. I'm kind of very much... I was about to say understaffed. That's not really the right word, but okay. Christ, look at the amount of stuff we have. We're gonna cook some of this. Yay, cooking! Yay, cooking! Ooh, minty. Oh, all these things I haven't cooked. Oh. You know what? That should do. Probably. Look at these exclamation marks. You know what? I'm not touching it. I'm not doing it. I want to do the big quests. Just get in there. Oh. It's... I'm sorry. I'll do it. I'll do it this way. Check Discord? Why do I need to check Discord? What have you done? You made something nice? Ooh, that looks pretty. That's really nice. What colors were you thinking? No idea. I don't know why it was giving me, like, blue vibes. You know, like, ice blues and stuff. That might just be me, though. First time in 4 months that I've done a paper drawing. Oh god, I don't know how long it's been since I've done a paper drawing. Probably since Christmas. Did I do a card for Mum's birthday? Don't remember. I think I did. Or maybe February or Christmas. I almost just asked what paper drawing was. Oh no. It's one of those days. It's fine. It's one of those days. Oh, the area sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Don't be careless. I for once smell something unfamiliar. I mean, we couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swaying of the crane. You spent too much time above ground. My mom didn't smell anything at all. Do all of you miners have such keen noses? A lack of a good nose could forfeit you your life down here. That said, you should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the lumen spot has grown all the way down here too. That wasn't the case last time we came down here. Wow, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. You know, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. Good. You, Paimon. The hell? Can I catch that? You can indeed catch that. Alright. Good to know. Oh, I touched it. To think that lumen spar would appear so close to the surface. I was always of the opinion that these things could not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. They are fragments of that thing on the ground, travelling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving at... They keep saying the thing? What? They keep saying the thing? What if the thing is just venti? Can't help but think they're all terrified of this thing, and then we get down there and Venti's just there snoring away. He's just gone to sleep. I can't help it. It's just too funny. Get poked up the ass by pun? Might want to rephrase that, bud. Hey, stop spouting nonsense. They were originally rats from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals, that's all. The analysis that the commissioned us to conduct revealed that they are large... Yeah, I stopped caring. I've stopped caring. I've quite literally stopped caring. Look over there, crystals, just like the adjuvant you have. Do I? Why don't you take the lumen stone adjuvant and have a look? What do you mean what are you talking about? That's right. The thing made the same material as the crystals. These formations will thus naturally react to one another and account for their similarity. Pretty amazing. Hey, is that all you have to say? Yeah, I mean... Oh, she from me. Would you prefer me to tell them to get fun? Yes. Don't fight, you two. We're not fighting. Yeah, we're not. Ami says that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. We need to temporarily set up camp, so don't run off while we're doing that. I'm going to do that anyway. The crystals we discovered will be very useful for our subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please be sure to contact me. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, so I can help you process some raw ore. I believe that it'll prove quite useful in your adventures. Also, don't fight, alright? Got it. Oh, they should have given me another option. Just like, you're not my mom. That's a good pair of kiddos. Oh, okay, yep, she's adopted us. Why has she adopted us? We've known you for 5 minutes, if that. I'll get you some candy later anyway. If you find something strange nearby, please report it in a timely manner. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm an adult. Actually, do you remember that Jinyu said the last time about Uncle He? I haven't forgotten, and since you're here, could you help me out once again? Uncle He is our senior here in the mine. Several years ago, he was one of those who went missing when the chasm miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. The pensions from Huishan Hall and Shenglu Hall are quite generous, and his family has already long arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel he's still alive down here somewhere. He really was an old hand, whether it be avoiding disasters in mine, how to escape, how to wait for rescue. He knew it all. Told me a lot of it too. That's what I believe. Is there something to do that? Yeah, he's in the mine somewhere, probably. He's probably somewhere here. As for me, I'll be exploring deeper into the cavern. Yes, don't forget your candy now. Stay safe. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm an amateur or anything. Don't worry about me. That's foreshadowing. It's all the same except one typically hetero, the other is pretty gay. Mood. Well, when you have the Loomstone equipped, it will provide illumination. Oh. 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 Is it really going to get that dark down here, though? Come back. Am I meant to... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I assume I'm meant to equip it. Oops. I feel like we're not going to need this in the slightest. It is not that dark down here. Oh! It does look strange, you are correct. Whoop. What?
動かないでね。もうええよ。あ、物食いの剣。はっ。我が剣よ、影に従え。はっ。はっ、行け。はっ。はっ。はっ。はっ。はっ。ふん。はっ。えっ。はっ。ふっ。瞬く。この剣はわかるかい？
No? Okay. All the same except... Oh, wait, I already read that. Help! I'm losing it. Maybe I am losing it. Maybe I've already lost it. Not about what like nobody else. The way that you flip your head against me, oh, oh, oh. Feeling pretty gay right now. See. What? Wait, what? No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be doing this. When I get too near to the black magma, my thoughts grow jumbled and my senses become agitated. But when I stand close to these crystals, the deleterious effect retreats greatly. I once heard little Jinwa say that at home something can be used to store energy from these crystals. I should have asked her about it when I get back to the service. My ears itch. I can hear someone calling out to me, telling me that there is water in the depths of mushrooms. Oh dear, I fear I must be going quite insane. Oh dear. Sounds like I found something from your uncle. Oops, some strange black magma is oozing out of the depths of the earth. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not to go near it. Never had it. Yep. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they're edible or not. Don't eat them. Magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now if they can eat it, perhaps I could too. Nope. No, something's wrong. Something's gone wrong with these little things. I'd better leave. This is surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. Oh no. It might be best to relocate to a spot where mushrooms might be found and to make a camp there. Oh dear. Uncle He, you've lost it. You don't know you're beautiful. Oh, I just slid down the rock. Oh, okay. Okay, Paimon, whatever you say, man. Oh, in here. Oh. Is it by any chance these mushrooms? Don't know if I'd call these mushrooms, Uncle He. Ow. 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 Oh, for the love of...
陣営のごと歌よ錦となれ。は下がれ。よトン。はそこだ。くらえ。そい。はっはっはっはっほっふっよっ。悪くないお宝だわ。
Oh. Oh, I thought maybe that was it, but no.努力に見合う収穫ね。いけ。雨描きがたし。瞬く間に。 I think I need to go back up. Me. I'm gonna go back up. I think I messed up. I missed something up here. Oh, maybe he's the glowing purple goo ball thing. The light is fading. My crystal lamp should last another 4 hours. There's not much food left. I should be able to find the water filter from my memory. But we must find a new source of light. Oh, those lights are floating. Are they walking? Am I starting to see things due to the lack of oxygen? Oh, I see. Oh god, that'll take forever to break. Let's not bother with that. So essentially what I'm hearing is I walked past it. Oh, you're back. Oh, he did he? Well then, tell me. Yep. Tell her what we found earlier. Black magma, lumenstone, and mushrooms? Oh, did he just keep getting high? That's weird. And the familiar's all weird too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best not to linger here. No, don't take me back. Babbling rock. What the? What the hell was that thing? What? I meant to do that. Oh, God. Don't mind me, just climbing back up. Like, help. Guys, help. Where am I? What? It worked out somehow, question mark? I don't know what I did, but it worked. Here we are, strange. Where'd the thingy run off to? Hello? 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 How weird just she's gonna run off some corner of this place straw map again. Oh yeah, no, but she keeps running off without informing me. She will be quite soon. Do this just after you left. Before we gone deeper into explore, please tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind to go run off by herself. If anything bad happens, we're all gonna get dragged down with a Jinyu's fist. Won't show no mercy, I tell you. That sounds scary. Pretty scary indeed. Alright then, less idle talk, more action. You can either help me set up here or go up scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courteous character, I just want things to be, things I do to be of use to everyone. Ah yes, by the way, if you see some raw Luma's son or along the way, bring them to me. I'll find some way to turn them into more effective thingies as far as my experience can tell me these things will be useful down the line in the mines. Ooh. So I need to get over there. But I also want to go over here to do. Yay, enhance it. Ooh. I can enhance it. Let's see, do I have enough for an enhancement? Well, refine. I need 8. How many times does it go up? 10 times. Interesting, okay. The hell am I meant to... Can I walk on that? Is that what I'm meant to do? Oh! Hello!
この剣はわかるかい？やっやっやそれいけや陣営のごとく急がないと。
Don't mind me, guys. I'm not... What did I just say?
雨描きがたし股間奥義瞬く間に陣営のごとく瞬く間によっもうええよよっいけよよっ努力に見合う収穫ね。
What the hell is that thing? What? Oh god, they do want me to type. Oh, okay. This isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Woo!
努力に見合う収穫ね。やばっ
Ooh. I fell down the tiniest gap. Come back here. Alright, fine.
動かないでね。痛いの飛んでけ。
容赦はしない。我が剣よ、影に従え。サイウルコ。瞬く間に。ほれ。立縁。イン。行け。やっ。必ず訪れる。
Thank you.
努力に見合う収穫ね。
Oh god, okay. You've got this. Ka-ching. Let's go. You did it. Well done. Chilling. This one just chilling. Oh, it's not. Oh no, it is. It's just in a vase. Don't worry about me. I won't be staying long. No, thank you. I don't want whatever you're selling. Bye. Yo, that was an arrow. Yo, calm down. Yo, yo. Hey, what's up? How did you get here? The whole spiel about safety getters, I think I heard it. Grew up in the mines too. Why wouldn't I know about the hazards down here? Well, I mean, there's now a bunch of people trying to murder us. So... As for any unknown dangers, our seniors always used to use their experience to judge whether things were dangerous or not. And in the end, they'd use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I hope to hear with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? Alright, stop trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something that's dumb. Can we just, change the topic? I mean, look over here. I'm currently studying the terrain over here at draw maps. Just that I found a way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. You could take some samples, pictures of it. I'll be see. Yeah, whatever. Which place is that? I didn't understand. False habit. I always forget that everyone is born with natural instinct for cartography. So, yeah, please. Why am I in here again? I mean, I know it's for this to progress the story, but like, why am I here again? Oh, hello. What the hell is this? Ow, 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 ow.
形はそいやっ急がないと瞬く間に行くわよやっやーやっほっやっ行け雨描きがたし
What is this? Ow! That's what's right on my head, you fuck. Oh, these are literally everywhere, aren't they? you mean I can't catch that? Bullshit. Bullshit. Probably change quest so that I actually know where I'm going. There's another one. Oh god, I killed it. I didn't. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
ここからは入れないみたいだ。これじゃ探索を続けられないな。どうにかして洞窟の入り口を開ける方法はないかな。
Blow it up. Is it? Oh, there's literally a cannon right there. Yeah, blow it up! Don't mind me, fellas, I just need to use them somehow.
この剣はわかるかい？歌よ錦。健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。やっ、陣営のごとく。悪くないお宝だわ。
Oh, we made the acquaintance of a few companions down there. Ooh, companions. You guy called pt.4. One name. What a name. So, like, do I just punch it? Or...
Yep.
No? How do I use this? I'm clearly meant to, because it's pointed directly at the goddamn thing. Oh, hey, my guy. Whoa! Okay, man. E. What's the E for? What's going on? Is everyone okay? What's happening? Do I need to call the police? Nice. What are you hyped for? Are we getting to a good part? Is that what's happening? Oh, I'm climbing this. Didn't mean to do that. Don't get me wrong, I love that you're hype, but I'd like to understand, maybe be hype with you. Oh, this is a geo place. Maybe I need a geo person to use it. Is that where it is? Am I just an idiot? Thank you. Totally didn't react to that. Nope.
油断した。そこな。行け。
Just using all your channel points.
まずい。雨描きがたし。もうええやん。ほれ。よっ。そこな。
Oh. Oh, phew.
ほれ。
怖くない。
瞬く間に。この件はわかるかい。
Hi, Kazi.
よっ、下がれ。
Oh, that's for the sub. Okay, thank you. That was the sub one, not just the people redeeming it one. Okay. Okay, let's see everything. Hi, thank you, Kazi. I appreciate it. How you doing? And I hydrate. Okay. What do you mean? Wow. Wow, what? I see how. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? Did I do something? Was it bad? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh. Was I right in my assumption that that I needed a geo person to use the cannon? Also just came by to say hi since you're way ahead of me. Alright, thank you, Gazzy. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try swapping Noel for a second. Maybe I require a geo. I do not, in fact, require a geo, and thus I do not know what I'm doing. I assume people in chat know, but I don't, because someone help help me. Am I wrong? No, I can't. This is a literal cannon pointed directly where we need it. That has to be where it is, right? Ow. I know nothing. That's fair. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna quickly go back and upgrade the crystal thingy majigabobum. Oh. Oh. What? How do I enhance the thingy? Just to talk to her, but when I talk to her, it's just like, you want to refine it? Is there a button I'm missing? I don't understand. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Do I go this way? A lot of ore in here. Dog. Oh. Oh, the Fatui down here. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Just what we needed. Oh. Don't attack us, they said. They attack me, I'll fight them. Anton? Hello, Anton. Sorry to stop you if you're in a hurry. I'm Staff Sergeant Acton. 9th Company, call me Anton. I don't. They had 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤𝕤, Radomir, and Romansky. He's not here, he's at the medical camp. Neither Romansky nor the medical camp remains unto her. Romansky didn't make it through the morning. Aww. I don't know how many times have I told you I'm in charge of the company now. Call me Staff Sergeant. In charge of the company as Staff Sergeant? Who do you think you are? Ever since the captain went missing, you've been acting like an important-looking CEO. Ha! I stood up to where your growling stomach must have messed with your judgment. Calm down and preserve your energy. It's acting CEO and Jesus Christ, they're having an argument. Also, suits me, go ahead. Oh god, stop fighting. Oh no. If you're itching for a fight, then go down and fight the monsters that came from the black mud, and don't you forget to fight them with your growling stomach too. We want to live and walk out of here alive. We must stick together. Don't make me repeat myself, okay? Alright, give me a if not us then who on 3. 1, 2, 3. If not us then who? If not us then who? Oh no. So my friend, you must notice that we're not very combat effective as presents. There's been a small issue. Certainly talk like the captain. Oh my god. Since he's not here, I'm the acting commander now. Why don't you shut that clever mouth of yours? Oh dear. Oh, my friend, we're in dire need of your help. Jesus Christ, of course you are. Look at this. Why would I want to help you? What do you want? Supplies, weapon intel, or borrow? We've got plenty of them. Take them all if you'd like, so long as you help us. Oh, look! Yay! What do you want? Expecting to fill your tummy with a bit of sarcasm. What is this? What is happening right now? Join our ranks. Let's let our marching boots shake the earth like thunder. You who will march with us towards the pole star of the White Knight, come. We shall never abandon you. Oh, someone shut him up already. Although they're bad guys, seeming like all famished certainly makes Paimon feel sorry for him. It shames me to admit this, but as you can see, we're no longer combat effective in the least. All we want is some food. You can try a scrumptious meal in prison. I mean, you're not wrong. We'll leave and never return, I promise you, on the honor of the 9th Company, on our ancestors who defended the land of whatever that says. Oh, you poor thing, how famished, how pathetic. Enough of that, you're no better anyway. Anyway, there are 64 of us when we arrived, 64 in total. Now there are only 4 starving souls left. What other purpose would we be capable of accomplishing? Oh, true. Whoa, how did you end up like this? That's all the topic for now. Without food, the last 4 of the 9th Company could be gone in any moment. Let's build trust, yeah. Well, I'll say this, whatever doubts you may have, the only purpose we have here is to investigate the source of the calamity in the chasm. What calamity? I won't see no sign of it in the chasm. Bullshit. Calamity that happened 500 years ago is only the beginning. The war against the dark has never stopped. And one of its battlefields is right beneath our feet. Ooh. Sigh. Our staff sergeant, CEO, is so hungry that he started to talk some crazy stuff. He always likes to exaggerate, but this is the first time he's talked nonsense. Forget it. What 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜 means is, well, that the people of 𝕃𝕚𝕜 are no enemy to us. At least not in this operation. Not to us here in the 9th Company, but I'm not sure how our comrades who went missing might perceive the matter. I'll help your account of humanity, but this once. Thank you. We'll be forever grateful. Here's the food. What do you want? I could give... Oh, I wanted to give them, like, proper meals. You just want 4 of something? And I can't give them, like, good shit either. Fine, you can have 4 apples. Anton, you sure? Have you forgotten what sauce? What? Wait, what? I helped you! What the fuck?
ゆえぐい、出番だよ。
下がれ。行け。我が剣よ、影に従え。体勢を整え。歌よ錦となれ。瞬く間に。はっはっはっ。行くわよ。行け。瞬く間に逃がさない。はっはっやっいけ。はっはっはっやっ急がまずはこれ陣営のごとく。はっはっ面倒だトン。そんなおのふんよけよっ。この剣はわかるかい。油断するなよ。いけ。やっボン。あ、まずい。亀をか股間奥義。瞬く間にやっ健康よ。世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
Can't believe they betrayed us, guys.
燃えよ。ほれ。くらえ。いや、そこだ。厄介なことに。よっ。あ、トン。
動かないで。
この剣はわかるかい。いけ。ふわっ。やー。瞬く間によっくらえ。あ、そこだ。くらえ。ほれ。やくらえ。よっ。ははそこだ。あ、や
Oh, those were different dudes. Oh. I'm sorry, but there's a small issue with our chain of command. Small issue, we just betrayed our men by standing here as we watched someone else chase them off. Then what do you suggest we did? Let them beat us up and have our food snatched away? Zip that mouth of yours and shut up and focus on eating. Santa has stopped downplaying this. Our chain of command has been wiped out. It's gone. Our captains and other high-ranking CEOs have either gone missing or got killed. That leaves us no other choice but to retreat. But many of our men refuse to do so. They'd rather hold on what's left behind by our CEOs and fight till the last man standing. I say it's starve till the last man standing. According to the collaboration agreement, people up there are supposed to relay orders and supply us with food, but we haven't heard from them in a long time. We're loyal to the Fatui and Lord Hallbringers, as we should be, but we're no fools. Anyone sensible would have long suggested that we retreat under such circumstances. I know that this isn't your concern, and I won't stop you if you want to leave, but we're really out of our depths and could use your help. I'm not supposed to tell you this, but there's a supply station near the ground level. All our supplies go through there, and we sometimes got orders there too. We sent a few men up for food, but they haven't returned. I can't afford to risk another trip. No one has come down for a supply station for a long time either. I hope you can check the situation there for me. Yeah! I'm so sorry to trouble you, but we need to know what's happening on the ground, otherwise any decisions we make would be too rash. Okay, you're starting to confuse Pam. We'll look at blue talking. We'll look out for it when we pass by. Oh, damn. We found friendly for TUI members? Question mark? What is that? Okay, those are health bars. Also has health bar. So I'm meant to be fighting these, maybe, question mark.
行くわよ。
Ooh. A viewpoint. Nope. Ah.
悪くないお宝だわ。 さあ、立イン、トン、そこだ。下がれ。ほれ。は、はあ。や、よ、さあ。トン、ボン。や、そこだ。ほれ。はは。くらえ。は。 さあ
怖くない。
燃えよトンはは急ごうやほれよ
Manners log with the heel on the cover. Oh my god. First few pages it reads. I'm not even going to attempt it. Looking for his daughter's toy, but nowhere to be found. Let me go deeper into the mine and see if I can find a room. There's an itching to my ears. So itchy like bugs to my ears. Ugh, itch won't give me rest. It's gonna run out of food soon. Okay, oh shit. By accident. On the following page it reads, I can hear it, hee hee, mushroom meat, hee hee, mushroom meat, so delicious, ha 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 ha, mushroom meat. Oh, you suddenly hear whispering from behind you. Oh, hello. Hee hee hee, what are you doing here? Whoa, this guy looks terrible. He just popped up without making a single noise. Could he be? Probably not. Why are you here? Have you run out of food as well? You Uncle He? Huh? Huh? Youngster, what are you saying? I can't hear you. I'm asking if you're Uncle He. Oh, yes, hee hee, that's me, hee hee. Are you also trapped here like me? Don't run out of food too. How unlucky. Hee hee, but no worries, I've got some food here. You must be famished, hee hee. Now, top it. Don't just eat whatever suspicious food you find. You're right, he seems a bit cooked in the head. What's with the strange complexion? My mom bets it has to do with the mushroom meat. Mushroom meat? Yes, it's delicious. Here, would you like some? Ha ha ha, how would you like it? What? What's the matter? Mushroom meat is gone. You know what? Forget it, let's go back to the camp now. I'm not going, I've run out of mushroom meat. Without it, I won't even have the strength to walk. I'm not going anywhere. No mushroom meat and no food anywhere else. But with mushroom meat, I can go anywhere. Then where can we find some? I know where it is. Let me find some for us. We'll find some. Fill our tummies, strengthens work. Should be around here. Well, Fireball guesses we have to do as he says. Oh dear, mushroom meat. Yeah, mushroom meat. I'm lost in this chasm. Like, straight up lost. Whoop. Oh, is it by any chance this glowing thing? Oh no. What do you say? Yeah, we did it. We beat the thing. Ow. Ouchies. Ouchies. Don't see any more hydro statue thingies. Maybe I'm just blind. No idea. I can still keep going up. Let's go up then. Well, goodbye. Um. I don't like the look of this, if I'm honest. I'm entirely honest. Makes me. How many we got? Oh, I went in to change my freaking game. I have one with. What are you? What on earth is that? Oh, I can do fishing here. Oh. Nope. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. It is really struggling. Woo. Can you actually break these things? Oh, am I meant to unlock it? Let me swap back to the main team then so I don't die. That's the wrong thing. I know, that's an adorable outfit for Klee, but I do not have the money for that. Oh.
瞬く間に
歌よに燃えよそこだよ短所決定健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ行け急がぬ陣営のごとく雨描きがたし
ゆえぐい
下がれ
瞬く間に
行こい逃がさない
I have no idea what I just did. But those guys are dead now. Where am I? Legitimately, where am I? Oh, I'm back in here. Is there a way for me to grab and move these? You guys have fun doing that. I'm going back down here, I guess? Question mark? I still have no idea what I'm doing. Like you would think, because there's a legitimate cannon. But the cannon would be what you use, right? Whoa! but I don't know how to activate it. Oh, okay. Whoop. I legitimately do not know, and it's driving me insane. And then there's this, because she's just not telling me. Unless I have to save her uncle first, which would suck, but not the worst thing. I have... How do I... It says to talk to her. I'm going to lose my mind. We're gonna... Wait. Wait. Not there. I'm going to investigate. Well, this is a risky decision. I googled that the canon is part of a quest with someone named pt.4. Oh, I remember that, but I don't remember which one it was. It might legitimately be the one I'm doing. Yeah, I fought you before. Oops. Oh, hey, oh. In, please. Oh, a viewpoint up here.
手合わせしようじゃないか。
や
やーほっいけやっほっやっ瞬く間にやっ行くわよやっはっ陣営のごとくほっやっこの剣はわかるかい瞬く間に努力に見合う収穫ね。
Almost ran off the edge. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No! That was close.
急がないと。いけ。はっ。はっ。さい。はっ。
Holy shit, okay. I assume that this is the photo she wanted. A dark thingamajig. Have you seen this before? That's right, and Jinyu told us to warn you to be careful too. And did you listen? No. Monsters incoming. Oh, well. You're not wrong.
雨描きがたし股間奥義
動かないで。
はっはっ瞬く間に我が剣よ影に従えはっはっやーはっはっやっ陣営のごとくはっほっはっふんはっほっ瞬く間にふっはっはあはっ陣営のごとくやっほっボーン炎風の剣いけ
怖くない。
はっはっふんやっはっふっほっはっやっふっ陣営のごとく
Can't go back that way.
よっへっ
Oh, cutscene. Hello? Of course I saw that Paimon. I was right next to you.
雨描きがたし歌よ錦となれ
動かないでね。
やーふん陣営のごとく健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせふわっほっふっやっほっさいふっ
The Serpent's Cave. well. That looks like a serpent, alright. Just good. Oh, they have an actual base set up now. Let me do it. Let me do the thing. Why did you not let me do it? So rude. Why have you trapped a bird? This makes sense. How weird. It should be around here, but I can't find it. What happened? The ring is gone. It means. Oh, okay. I don't care about jewelry. The Lord of the Abyss will fix this. I wasn't paying attention. I don't believe you in the slightest. You found it in a thieves' nest. Oh. Yep. I'm listening. Uh-huh. I'm totally not skipping ahead. No, not at all. Oh my god. The heck? Are you okay? That slime got yeeted by something. You're awesome. Yo! Look who we found. Wait a moment, I remember you. You're the 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 guy from back of the mine. Oh, well, no, that wasn't. I don't sell any fake medicine. Right, you just outed yourself in that one sentence. What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% real. I mean, you saw the miners, they drank and they felt great. Did you say you were non-pharmaceutical? Ah, right. That was after my life selling medicines ended, and it all ended when that 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜 sold fakes under a false identity. He sold fake medicines under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicines forever. And just as I was changing tracks, I captured by a band of treasure hunters. Yes, that charlatan is truly despicable. Yep, he's a real piece of work. I want to trick the same business like that. 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜. No wait, 𝕃𝕚𝕟 isn't a fake name, that's the real one. Doesn't that make 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜 a fake name? No, wait, yes. Yes, he took my name first. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's a shame. Really confess without us having to try too hard. Take it back up, yeah. What? Hey, this isn't time for such jokes. Hey, Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing. And no, this isn't funny at all. You're right, actually, because we're about to get serious. Yes. Wait a moment, this isn't time for an interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying treasure hoarder, you half scared to death doesn't sound feel me one bit. You always take him back to camp first. Take me along, would you? I would be very useful to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. So now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, so that's what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh? And what are your skills again? I can make explosives. Not fake medicine. And your explosives aren't fake either. No, they're for real this time. I'm not liberated to include you on the team. As for how we should deal with you, Jinmu would be better judge that. But I guess you'll just hand you over to the middle of that. Sorry about that. Sure. But we'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on, I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we? I like he's still adamant that it wasn't him, and then he just so went, no, I don't do that anymore. So you did. No. So we're going back to camp? No. Where are we going? Lock screen. We're injudgeable, by the way, there was an earthquake previously. Hey. Where are we going? Oh, we're going down to the rock formation from before. Okay, nice. Kind of. Almost. Oh, oh, they restocked the camp with people. I was like, we're gonna get there and there's gonna be no one because I killed them all. Oh man. Oh, they restocked them there. Yay, the cannon. The locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. It looks like someone maintained it after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just the safety is currently locked down. What's he talking about? Cannons. The more heads were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like that's where we're going to need to use this cannon again. But without any shot cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. Don't say I don't know that, Mr. Oh, I cannot stop yawning. I think after we blow up this wall, we're gonna have to go to bed. Jesus. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain a cannon shot with any luck. Not all of it was moved away when the miners was assembled. Let's head that way then. Let's go. Is it coming back down? Yes. Whee! So did I need to be down? Well, I guess so. I came up here for nothing. Oh, right, because there's the keys and stuff. It's locked. Looks like we need to use 2 keys to open the door. Come on, why you people so conscientious about the silliest things? Up the useless chat. See that door is posted next to the gate. If nothing else, I'll tell us cannonballs found with it. Well, that's one thing, but how do we know if the fuse is well preserved or not? Oh, don't get our hopes up just yet. Okay, we have an optimist over here. Sorry with the quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing listening to a treasure hoarder doubt us? Left and right. Is a... Exactly, don't you two fight, alright? Oh, jeez. Whoa, hello. Thank you for the raid. So, what was the name again? 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Axel? Nice. Hey, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow, Butterfly. I appreciate that. No, but like, the most uninteresting time though. I'm literally at a point where I'm just going back and forth in a mine. Like, how's the stream going? It's going good. Well, I say that. Again, we're at a boring point, but you know, it's chill. I've not died yet. That's good. Oh, thank you for the follow. I am pronouncing that right. Right? Axel. Makes me think of axolotls. Alright, let's continue. Maybe Jinwoo knows how to open this gate. I mean, just get the keys. We'll be pretty busy after it opens too. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Jinwoo said that there should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon, and that we'll be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. Ooh. Oh, that's a big achievement not dying. True, true. Meanwhile, me in hard story missions eating this eating. Yeah, I mean, when it gets to boss fights and stuff, I will suffer because I can't go to a higher level. Like, my world level is stuck at 3 because I physically cannot get it up to 4. So I will be suffering soon enough. My view... Oh, what was this? My viewers are tired of watching me fall only up today. What's up, Gabe? I've seen people playing it, but I don't know what it is. What is it? I'll let them have some good time in Genshin. Nice. Some chill times where I hopefully don't die. It would suck if I said that and then immediately just perished. What was it? I'm meant to be going to talk to Jinwoo, right? I assume? I mean, it's taking my mission away from me, so I assume so. Yeah, there we go. Yo! I'm not gonna stay, I just need to do me a favor. Okay, what's the favor? When does Klee's banner end? Give me 2 seconds, because you've just... I'm in dialogue. This is all thanks to you. Please take this. Thank you. Oh, come on, there's no need to be supply. I mean... Kadives? Kadive. What a name. Kind of sounds Australian. Kadive. Kadive, mate. I'm sorry. I tried to send the message before you got back in dialogue. I know. I could tell that it was sped. You speed typed it. not one fucking out tomorrow, which, best be quiet, lest that stingy skull from Sumeru who hears us. Ahem, shall we go and look for Jinwoo? We can probably probe her experience by answering some of the questions we had on the way. Alright, won't keep you any longer. Please, Banner. 13 days, 18 hours, so essentially 14 days. Got to go at 4 AM. Oof, dear. Yeah, you get some sleep, dude. Glad you had a fun stream. And thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. What's this? Oh, just rescue the dude. Alright, let's talk to the lady. What's up? Ah, you're back. 𝕃𝕚𝕟, what are you doing here? Well, you know this guy, Jinwoo? Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground, go around advertising this real man's meds nonsense, only for those workers to buy it and find that it was just Falbury jam. He was trying to pass off jam as medicine? Bruh. Alright, bye, Seb. You're welcome. Well, not that it was harmful, and it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled and iced too, so it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that. Kind of. How did you know that he... Haha, you've got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20 odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know. You can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the colour of your hands. The colour your hands are dyed. Jesus, that got real quick. Oh my. Alright then, tell me, what can you do? We don't feed idlers around here. He can make explosives. Well now, guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use, huh? Well, we do need demolitions team at the moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her? So Mooning received an apology letter just this morning saying that the kid had blown the stoves right off this restaurant called Good Hunter and got grounded. Oh, I was Klee. Klee, you adorable gremlin child. Even her guardian, I guess? This guy called the cavalry captain, I think? Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with I know. Oh my god. Can't believe they grounded the dad as well. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of call for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? We call this Fortune or Misfortune? Maybe the safer choice. No, I wanted Klee to come join us. So even you think so? Well, I guess it's your lucky day, 𝕃𝕚𝕟. Come on. 𝕃𝕚𝕟's here from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark from what we're looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Jinwoo. Thank you so much. So, I guess I count as a member of the team now? Once you've proved your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. The demolitions team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving this to a treasure hoarder. Oh, quit your yammering, you. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not bad. You keep saying kid, you look the same fucking age. If not, he looks older. Like, there is no way that you're that much older than the rest of them. Never had the courage to. Anyway, just give him some time. So, other than meeting some new friends, were you here for anything else? Well, the path to low levels has been sealed off by stone, so I'm going to use the Mountainator to clear that path. The Mountainator, eh? What are you laughing about? The Mountainator, they called. Stop kidding! We're just having a good old time. Hey, come on! Sorry, I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department we call this the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. Well then, what a name. But I suppose Mountainator works too. Cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew and I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think that you should be able to find a manual nearby. Ah, right. I also believe that the keys to the facility should also have been hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out on the map for you. Wait, what? Isn't that the same as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that? Well, you say that, but the chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access, even if people with other intentions entered. It's not entirely like they would have immediately think to find the 2 keys in such obvious places, am I right? My treasure hoarder friend. Well, Urge wasn't able to fight the storehouse keys, that's for sure. Oh, that idiot doesn't count. But anyway, I need you to continue working on these maps, so I'll leave Christopher to you guys. I'll keep a close watch on him. Who knows if he's got some poisonous plan against us. Even if Jinwoo trusts him, I won't let my guard down. Why not? I can't be at ease until he's at the hands of the Millilith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance to try anything. Alright, now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, you must have seen some raw limestone on the way here, right? If you need to, come look for me. I'll help you polish them up. They're actually pretty good as... Yes! He's going to let me do it! Yes, let's go! They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachment of that black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. Principle of how that works escapes me, though. What could I say? I'm just not all that learned outside my profession. But once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. Let me do it. 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 I have one. Enhance. Let's go. Enhance. Enhance. Let's go. But I cannot make it up to 4. What is this? Want some medium first. Oh. Level up material. Interesting. Oh yeah. Good. Okay. This one's not actually that far away, which is nice. Oh! Oh! Why would you hide a key here? Well, I mean, no one checked him. So it's got that going for him. Oh. Stay away from those guys. Oh, hello. Okay, bye. Follow me if you dare, cowards. What's this thing? Interesting. Oh. Excuse me, guys. Can you just wait until I get back into the... There we go.
瞬く間に
ヤクザ
いけふわっ燃えよ短所鉄拳ふっはっ陣営のごとくはっほっやっやー瞬く間にふっ
We got him. We got him.
拾ったら出発よ
Oh. Oh. Was I meant to go this way? I'm not sure. Oh dear.
努力に見合う収穫ね
Okay. Wait, did this take me outside? Oh my god, it did. It took me outside. Hold on. Interesting. Found it. Ow, but I found it. That was weird. What? Whoa. Think I can actually erase that? The answer is no. There's too much on the floor. Oh, take the cannonball back to camp. Ah, let me put it in the cannon and fire it. Let it be done. Give me a sample. Found the cannonballs, they're in perfect shape. How do the fuses look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. Fuses in here have all been designed such that they are activated by catalytic catalytic reaction with geo. The anomalies down there in the mines must have affected them. The geocatalytic elements within the fuses have all turned into this strange inert blue crystal. They're all useless. Well, that's not good. We weren't prepared for such strange goings on. Well, there were definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. What happens with the cannonballs out of fuses? That's not a very bright question. What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. I'm just saying that without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kicked them around like a ball. Because, well, the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode, you know? The fuse reacts with geo, and then with the contents of the cannonball, and then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. This is going to be tough. Aye, that's basic alchemical knowledge, that is. However, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate significant explosion force all the same. Can you say that to me again, but in English? That reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by the people with geovisions. Huh. Then where do they hide all the geo-elements they use? Principles work differently for elemental users, as a completely separate matter to how the miners of 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤 make ad hoc fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Monster like you know all the stuff better than people from 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤? Wanna guess? Yeah, can we hit this guy already? Sit. Hey, Paimon's not your dog or something. No, you're my emergency food. We've been over this. Well, if you trust me, I could make simple fuse here at the crafting bench. Hey, you know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you are a treasure hoarder and you're not a miner either. Who's to say that you won't blow us all sky high? And even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like okay, well, the job's all yours. Didn't Jinquan say... Alright, stop explaining already. Ugh, what's Paimon gonna do about you? That Idris blowing himself sky high. We'll keep an eye on him. If you ask Paimon, this is how all bad guys in stories would want to go. Paimon, you're not a bad guy. Or are you? Wait, are you a bad guy? Was this a hint? Oh my god. As soon as you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. I'm just sick of this conversation now. I'm legitimately just sick of this conversation. Like, please. Taking too long. Get it, I do. Oh, learn how to craft the oil. Let me do it. Yeah, craft what I desire. Insides and top. Yeah, where's the oil? Oh, it's there. How much do I need? Do I just need the one? Oh, it is 3. Okay. I'm sorry. Yay, I did it. Here's your shit. Yeah, here it is. Woo. Alright, that's it. Don't shake it, sit it out. Alright, looks like this will do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Oh dear. Busies himself mounting the fuse into the cannonball. Okay, that should do it. Careful now, don't bump that thing around everywhere or things might get lively in here. You made a new map? Nice. Nice. It was nothing, I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? No. Hey, careful, this one's got a fuse in it already. If you move around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey, when did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding a bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. First threat, have you stopped hiding your true treasure hoarded colours already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I've said this before, bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow it up or not. It's not like I could read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you've got? Jesus Christ, she's so... It just... yeah, cut it out, please. Sorry, I just don't trust him. Yeah, shocking. Can't tell. Good Lord. You sure as well. Hell yeah. Oh god, that face. Aether is done. Mood though. Serious mood. Yeah, just don't make me regret this. Slowly but surely, Aether is losing his will to give a shit about the people on this planet. Hey, god damn. Thank you for uncovering the map that I've already adventured through. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Goodness gracious. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Little oh, I've got it. High, low. Okay. Understood. Understood. Oh, did I jump off and it's right there? Oops. I really did, didn't I? I jumped off and it was right there next to me. I'm what you'd call a dumb man. Dumb man. Oh, I should probably stop jumping. Oh. Mine. Isn't there a lift or something? Oh, would you look at that? Take me back up, please. I did a silly. No? Oh, okay. Okay. I think that's right.
くわよ。急がないと。
Please let me blow up the wall now. Hey Johnny, how you doing? I'm okay. The back and forth of this game has been driving me insane though. Float the cannonball now, be careful if you throw to be mounted. Yeah, we get it. Reload it safely. Nice. Whoops, too high. We did it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just this blend. Yeah, you blamed him, not us. I think what's mostly bugging me about this section is that there's no dialogue. Like, it's so long and there's no dialogue. You know what I mean? Like... It's just... lovely.
拾ったら出発よ。
We're doing horrible. I've never played Genshin. You don't have to apologize for never playing something, dude. Did we do it? We did it, yay. Oh, it's a long tunnel to the mine. Let's really dig it. Yes. Can you dig it? It's time to move. I'm sorry. Stretch? Okay. Ugh, we're not gonna be on this much longer. I get to... Oh my goodness gracious, what the hell am I looking at? What? Whoa! I started springing up like this, up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. Definitely no coincidence. What is that? It looks sick. Changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related to the mud, the flowing light, this flowing crystal fragment. Why do you think that? Well, that's because they all made me feel sort of wheezy. Like getting motion sick on a carriage, or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. I don't think it feels alright. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be fine. Thanks. Yes, have you noticed? There are 3 strange devices around the crystal things, which probably investigate them. What do you think? That would make sense. Oh, 𝕃𝕚𝕤 has some reputation. Nice. We will investigate them next time. Bum 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 bum. Do I have anywhere near the amount that I need? I don't think we do. No. We need 400 more. That's a shame. Oh, we do have 2 of these though. You know what? We'll do the 2 singles. Don't have shovel hunting, right? Yay! Oh, wait, that was a different bow. Okay. Interesting. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's just a sword. Oh, I was like, maybe Chi-Chi? Oh, wait, Chi-Chi's a 5-star, never mind. It would be gold if it was Chi-Chi. Ooh. Wait, do we have enough? Oh, we have enough for this now. Now check. Ah, so close. Oh, look how close we were. That's a big rip. That's fine. We'll just have to do one next time. But I am gonna call it there. Because, holy shit, I'm dying inside. Also, I am very tired. Extremely tired. But yes, YouTube, this is where I leave you. We love you, and we miss you. Okay, YouTube, bye 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 bye.